Hello. Hello. We're back with a whole new week. In our library, which is so nice. This bottle is precariously near the edge. The shelf is empty, I just realized. What a nice library. My goodness. All right. It's the 1st of nope, it's the 2nd of January now. Year 2. Okay. I can't do it like that. Cool. Let's do this one. Good. Very good. Ah! No! What have I done? I was gonna break the snow, but I forgot that all those blocks are chiseled, and so the snow is actually not piled up. All right. The ceiling is just gonna be oaken planks, I think. Oaken planks. Let's actually pack this. I'm very glad to see a lot of the mods that I'm waiting on are getting updated for 1.20. So things are looking promising. Or 1.21, I guess. I mean. All right. I have this problem. There's snow all over here. I guess it'll probably... I don't know if it'll melt if I seal this up. If this becomes room. What do we have below? Ebony? Ebony. What's up, Parker? Thanks, man. This should be sealed now. What am I missing? Oh, no, this should be fine. Is it too big? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's okay. It should be sealed. Oh, it is sealed now. I guess it just took a second for it to realize that it was. But the snow is not melting in here now. Rawr. Have you seen this library, Parker? Pretty nice, right? My only gripe right now is that all these chiseled blocks are covered in snow. Guess the only way to get rid of it is to place something on top and then delete. I don't think so. I do not think so. Lots of windows. Yeah, maybe too many windows, but I don't know. But this is a very wealthy person's house, the person who owns the library. You're down from 583 errors to 52. Wow. Sounds like you're having a really good time. If you delete files with errors, they go away. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where are the books? Downstairs. Down here. This is where the books live. Parker's out here getting bees drunk. What a guy. Well, I'm playing in creative mode right now, but in survival you can get wallpaper from building materials suppliers. Look for merchants that do building materials. They'll give you wallpapers and chandeliers and stuff like that, furniture. It's one of my favorite kinds of traders. What have I done? I think I put one inside. Oh no. Hopefully I didn't break anything in here doing that. Seems okay. Oh, I need this. Yeah, I find one of the best ways to get gears is to mine for, okay, here's what I do. Okay. The best thing to do is there's two best things for trading in my opinion, and that is renewable resources, so things like food, and then materials that are valuable but otherwise not useful, so gems. So you look for a peridotite biome, and you look for olivine, and usually, I think, maybe I'm wrong, I could be misremembering, but you can find peridot in peridotite, which is a gem that's very often purchased by traders. And then if you find meteors in the swevite, there's sometimes diamonds. So it's worth not just digging out the meteoric iron, but also the swevite, because there could be diamonds in there. Is there a little island over there? There's no vanilla solution to really avoid the windmill monsters. Windmill monsters? Oh, yeah. Well, there's a mod. Yeah, in vanilla there isn't. I mean, you just gotta have multiple. No, I don't think you need 4. I don't think you need 4. I have 4 here because it's going to be servicing this whole city, but like if I'm playing survival, it's very rare that I'll have more than 2. Because I don't normally need to run, if I'm just playing single player, right? I don't really need to run a Helvhammer and also a Pulverizer at the same time. And I usually don't even need 2 Helvhammers, really. And so, you know, with two windmills, you can get a decent speed on a single Helvhammer. This is actually only 2 running this, because the two rotors up there run these Helvhammers, and the other 2 are just running this Pulverizer. I could add another pulverizer in here if I really wanted to, but... You could even run it with only one. It's just that you gotta wait for the wind to pick up. Yeah, well, the official server, the public server is like full of monstrosities. Because people just they don't care that it looks ugly. The worst sin that I've seen on the public server, and it's really common where Parker and I are hanging out, is people build platforms in the sky to grow things in the cooler air. Because we're at the equator. And so there's all these big dirt platforms in the sky, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's awful. It's the worst. I need, maybe I'll do it out of ebony. Oh, you went so far south, you went into the southern hemisphere. You going down to Australia? South America? Gonna go down to Argentina? Oh, you want to get to the southern, to the, whatchamacallit, the Antarctic? Yeah. I think my biggest gripe about the multiplayer or the public server is people who just optimize instead of building nice things. But that's kind of like just unavoidable in multiplayer games. Yeah, it would be nice if there was local chat. There are mods that do local chat, but given that it's the official public server, they don't have any mods at all. I'm only really on there because Parker's on there and he needs someone to look after him. I mean, you can just press tab and reopen the chat window, Parker. Oh, I see. You mean the chat history. Oh. Yeah, the chat history does not go that far back. That is true. You got to use your memory. You got to go old-fashioned and use your noggin. Ever since beams were added to the game, I have never used any of the plaster variants. Because the beams are just easier to work with in every way. Oh, one stable just came out? Oh, she. 640 individual features, tweaks, and fixes. This was meant to be a small and swift update. I really need to have a word with those devs. There's now 4,000 mods on the mods DB. All right. Very nice. Can I share this? Hang on. I'm gonna show it on the stream. Hold on. I have to add the display. This one. There we go. Okay. All right, so we've got coral reefs, we've got coral blocks, which is cool. We got a ton of new fish. So they actually did get the fish in there because they were originally saying that they may or may not get the fish in the game. The waves are cool. They've got ocean waves now. You can put names and shields on the boats, which is awesome. Now, here's the question. I'm curious about it. They just have furl and unfurl of the sails now. And so I have to decide, like, do I want to use this system or do I want to use Joy of Sailing? I don't know. I'll have to test both and to see what I want. We've got more shelf, more things can go on shelves, which is nice. I was really wanting this for a long time, is just being able to put larger items on a single shelf that takes up the entire shelf. Because that just makes sense to me. And now we can put a whole pie on a shelf, which is great. We don't need a mod for that anymore. We've got all the colored crocks and bowls and pots and whatnot. We can store things on, more things on the ground, so that's fun. We've got the bear hide trophy armor. And then we have the slow healing system. Oh, okay, so the recent damage is instant. I thought it wasn't instant. No, the recent damage is instant. The healing is slower. But when you go down, someone can help you. Someone can revive you. Someone can revive you now, which is really cool. You can ride 2 people on an elk now. You can also attach temporal gears and a falx or bow. I don't really know what the point of attaching temporal gears is. We got new hairstyles. Fine tuning for chapter 2. New serif faces. Volumetric clouds. They fixed up the moose and deer. Oh, and the ceramic tiles. This I'm excited about. Ceramic tiles. And 2 new door variants. And then, oh, papyrus variants for the reedware. Which is nice. Well, it's either that or the temporal gears are to like set your spawn wherever your destination is. On, you know, because it's like if you're going to one of the chapter 2 story locations and you're playing like a normal person and not like me, then you know, you're going to want to set your spawn at the destination. But for me, playing in hardcore, carrying temporal gears around is not helpful. Okay, is this trailer new or is this an old trailer? Wood paths are now in 3D. Ceramic tiles. Oh, they're only purchasable? You can't craft them. Oh, the large crate is functional now. That's very good. Oh, and now you have to feed the babies. Oh, maybe that's just for the elk. That might be just for the elk only. Slow healing system. Some of the new piles are really cool. Yeah, look at those. They look really good. Hats provide protection from rainfall is so good. That's such a big new feature, actually. You don't like the slow health regen? I guess it's, you know, it does make it harder. The new moon does look kind of weird, though, I have to say. It has no texture. So the slow health regen or regain is like I can see how that's a problem, but it actually makes playing in a group more interesting because Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's sure. It's I guess it's a weak part, but the thing is, like, in tandem with being able to, like, revive or whatever someone who's fallen, like, if someone goes to 0 hit points, someone else can come along and then revive them. I don't know when the top server will update, actually. They moved the rudder to the side. You see this? It's not in the middle back anymore. Chapter 2 story improvements. This is good because I haven't actually done Chapter 2 yet. And I did hear it was a bit janky in the previous version, so maybe it'll be better doing it now for the first time. Cool. We've got monster auto harvest now, which is nice. At least the armor no longer nerfs healing amount. It just increases the amount of time it takes for the healing to apply. That's nice. So if you're not wearing any armor, it might be like pretty close to instantaneous. But we'll see, I guess. Oh, he actually reworked the landforms. Three new ruins. Added small red clay deposits in soil and gravel in cold climates where clay previously did not generate. That's cool. That makes it more possible to do, like, snowball worlds. Large world height worlds had less surface deposits. Yes, that was an issue. Correctly scale surface deposit chance by deposit depth to world sea level. That's good. Solid. Added traverse permissions to land claims. Oh. Interesting. Hang on, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. All traders for a small fee can now direct you towards a treasure hunter trader near your spawn point. Ah, that's nice. That's very cool. Sailboat raft improvements. The sailboat's now primarily propelled by the unfurled sails, holding the forward and backwards keys. Only has a small effect now. Can write on the side of the boat, attach shields. Hanging onto rat lines now tires the player. So what happens... What happens if someone's on the rat lines and all the seats are taken and they run out of stamina? Do they just fall off the boat? Fence posts added to sailboats now consume 2 available spaces, one for the post, one for the animal. Rudder moved to the right side. Allowed a boat stuck in water that's too shallow to be nudged. Opening dialogues while sailing or rafting could change player look direction. Oh, that's just a fix. Okay, fix. Pies, ingot molds, health hammer molds on shelves. Piles for beeswax, cattails, papyrus cloth, bone sticks, and flax fibers. All these things, like the ability to like store things on the ground is so huge for like the new player experience. Because when you're starting a brand new world and you don't have anything at all, being able to store things on the ground when you have no inventory space is like, it's such a huge help. Here's the most important feature right here. New pie top crust type. Most important feature of this update. More types of pie crust. Very important. And the hats now providing protection from rainfall is huge. That's humongo. I do like this too. The anvil mold has to be destroyed to get the anvil. Ever since I first started playing, I always thought it was silly that you could pull the anvil out of an anvil mold and still maintain the mold. I wonder how this will affect the game when you're playing without rifts. Hacker Locust is now rope tieable. Interesting. And the sod roof can be made with logs now, which is really good because I think before you needed... did you specifically need aged planks to make sod roofs? Now it's like a viable early game roof. You could construct a pit kiln underwater before? That's crazy. Bucket stack up to 5. Rift ward. Range increased. I have never used a rift ward. They're so expensive. Well, I guess I never use them because I don't have rifts, but... they're expensive and they're noisy. So it's like, why? Lime can no longer be crushed by hand with a hammer. Oh, I do like this. Bowthorns will drop bone arrows. That's pretty good. Bees and skeps continue producing honey below 0 degrees. Oh, that was a fix. Okay. You can squeeze honeycomb in the fruit press. Oh yeah, the handbook has like meal and pie recipes now, which is nice. Performance tweaks, blah, 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 blah. Fix. Cool, well, I guess I'm starting my new survival run on Wednesday then. Hey, Radar. Cool. But I bet you guys tomorrow we'll get 1.21.1 because there's always something that slips through the cracks on stable. Always. There's always something that slips through the cracks. And so there's always like 1.21.1, like that'll be out in like 1 or 2 days and like fix something that got missed, you know? All right. Cool. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm looking forward to doing survival again. We're gonna survive. All right, I have a question for you guys. I'm debating about whether or not I want temporal storms in my next survival run. What do you guys think? I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Yes to storms, but you can sleep through it. Maybe. The thing is, when I play survival like these days, I always sleep every night. Well, I literally can't sleep on the public server. Because there's no way you're going to get everyone to sleep. It's not even an option. There is a mod that makes sleep a requirement, but it adds like features that I don't really need, because I don't really need encouragement to sleep. I just make it a policy that I have to sleep every night. I like the idea, and I've talked about this before in Minecraft streams from like a million years ago, but I've always liked the idea that if you sleep, then you get like a buff when you wake up for a little while. Like you get like a well-rested buff. Because then that would encourage people to sleep. Without them feeling punished for it, you know? For not sleeping. I always feel like the best way to encourage players to engage with a mechanic or a certain behavior is positive reinforcement instead of negative reinforcement. So it's like, it's always better to buff rather than debuff whenever possible. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. You do lose hunger, but I don't know. I don't mind it because I like the increased difficulty of having fewer hours in the day, like not being able to just stay up all night every night. Yeah, like at the very beginning of the game, sleeping is like a really big detriment to your progress. Yeah. I have my own mod that I just call load tweaks, and I actually increased the number of beams you get per log. I also decreased the cost of adding Daub to Waddle. What else did I do on that? Got like I think like four changes or something on that mod. It's not published. I just use it locally. I could I could publish it, but I don't know. There's so many mods already that are just like little tweaks for personal preference. I don't really want to flood the mod DB with like little tweak mods. Yeah, the ModDB could definitely use some work. You chisel quarter logs to just have one log and use those for corner and cross beams. That's way more expensive though than using beams. I definitely do that sometimes though. But not for this kind of work. I'm pretty sure I've done that. This wooden house down here uses that like that. I use single beams for various spots. I don't have any actually horizontal ones, just the vertical ones. Use them here too. Yeah, be a lot of wood. I think my tweak mod adds makes it 8 beams per log, I think. I don't know I forget what the default is, like 4 or 5, right? Okay, did we get it all? Is it all done? I think it's all done. Sick. Now, what do I want to do with these lower windows? I was thinking about putting the brown bricks on around the windows here too, but that might be too much. Okay, we gotta do this. It's only 3? Oof, man, that sucks. Let me look here. What, I forget what I have it set to. Yeah, 8. I'm like, the size of these logs, 3 beams out of that? That's crazy expensive. That is so expensive. That's crazy. For me, it's 8 because of my mod. I'm trying to remember what else that mod does. I have I've integrated I have another mod called more stone drops or something. And it just makes it so that when you mine rock, you get more stone drops. So I've integrated that into the load tweaks mod. Yeah, you have to debark them too, and then you have to use the saw durability. So yeah, the beams are like really expensive. Unreasonably expensive. That's no good. Window shutters. Oh, window shutters on the... No, I don't want to do shutters. I honestly, I wish that there was a shutters type of window that you could just open and close, like a gate. Like, you take the gate... I could make it. I could probably make a mod that does this, but you take like a gate, right? And you... Well, it'd have to open differently. It'd have to open, you know... be split in the middle. You'd have it open both directions, but it would act like a door, right? It would seal, and so you would put it in the window, and then it would open and close like a door would. That's what I'd like to do. I should do a shutter mod, honestly. I could do like a crude shutter that doesn't seal, and it's just made from sticks. And then do like one that's made from boards that does seal. At least in 1.21, I'm going to be using Kevin's Furniture, which has some really nice windows that open and close. So I'm looking forward to that. I have to... Shouldn't break anything doing this. Oh, it's gonna break some of my beams. Oh no. I need to grab one that doesn't have beams attached to it. And then do that. Darn it. Like this. "34 mods with beams in the description, and of those, they are more about making planks from debarked logs." Why would you need to make planks from debarked logs? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I've never been like, oh, I really need planks, and all I have is debarked logs. Why would you have spare debarked logs, though? Just use them. Just use them, bro. All right, this house is done. It's not furnished up top, but that's fine. It's done for now. We can do more furnishing later. Man, I'm really stoked to start a new survival run, though. I'm so excited. I'm surprised that this pond hasn't frozen over at all and killed all the fish. All right. What should we do now? Now I'm going to be distracted. I'm going to be like wishing I was playing survival. I'm almost tempted to like get it set up right now. Hey, Timid. Imagine playing a new survival world with the changes. Yeah, I am imagining that. I'm really imagining that right now. I'm super imagining playing survival right now in a brand new world with new mods and stuff. Ugh. I can't put this here. I can put it there, but I can't put it here. Oh, it's attaching to the wall, so it won't like face nicely. That's sad. Oh well, we'll put a lamp here. Stable is out. It just came out. So I'll be playing survival on Wednesday. We'll be streaming survival Wednesday. Should I consider publishing the Beam mod? It's such a simple mod. You could change it, like if you're playing single player Nervend, it's really easy to change it yourself. You literally just have to open up the right file and change one number from a 3 to an 8. Or to whatever you want. You could make it 100 if you wanted from one log. What's up, Dino? Yeah, that's okay. I don't expect you to know that, Timid, but it is out. It is out now. It just came out. We were looking at it like 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, something like that. I don't know what to do now. What do I want to do next? Now I'm like, I just want to get going on survival. Now I'm out. Now I'm not interested in this anymore. Let's do this apartment block. Hmm. I'm almost tempted to stream tomorrow and start on the survival early. Okay, I want to put like shops or something here underneath. I want like just shops underneath here and then apartments on top. That's not a goat. That's a bighorn sheep. And it's decided to come check out what I'm doing. It's not close enough. What do you mean? There's actually goats in the game. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types of goat. 7 types of goat that aren't sheep. Yeah, all the animals move into my buildings. Squatters, man. We got all these squatters. Squatters be squatting. All right, what kind of material do I want the lower floor of this to be? Do I want it to be brick? Do I want it to be cobblestone? I don't think I want it to be cobblestone. I want it to be nicer because this is like near the nice side of town. This is the nice neighborhood. We're gonna put bigger houses in here. We need like some kind of brick maybe, or I don't know. Some more red brick. This is red brick. Kind of want to do brick. I guess I'm doing brick. Red brick. Baram you. Baram you. All right, this is gonna be like a cafe, but do I want it to just be the same band granite inside, or do I want something else in here? Maybe I should do a brick floor like this. Where's the gray? Oh, this is offset. We don't want offset. I'm thinking about patterns here. Thinking about patterns. What could we do with patterns? Hmm. We could just do the checkerboard, but could we do something more interesting? Like, is this ugly? I don't know if I like it. We'll see. It's not amazing, but at least it's different. You know? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What happens if I rotate this? Yeah, the texture rotates, which I don't want. That's not bad. Good. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Is this. I feel like the ashlar goes up too high. All right, we can should we do the same thing in here? Some kind of pattern. We could just do the same colors and just do a different pattern. Let me put the whole thing in here and then let me kind of figure out. We could do something like this. This is a little more work, but I don't know what's gonna go in here. I could go really hard and use the even smaller tiles, because there's these little tiny header bonds that we can use too to make like a mosaic or something, but that might be going too far. Let's leave it like that for now. I just realized there's gonna be no windows in here. It's gonna be dark. It'll be a dark, seedy little place. Unless we do this. Might have to do that. All right, I need to take a quick bio break. So bear with me, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Did the music stop? Oh no, it's just the end of a song, which is quiet. All right. Back to it. I might stream tomorrow. I might start my survival run tomorrow. And we're gonna do it naked and afraid. No clothing, no gear, no food. Nothing. It's gonna be scandalous. Nice. All right, let's I don't like that I have to clear the snow in winter. But it can't really be helped, can it? Unless I want to skip all the way until spring. Mod in a flamethrower. If only it were that easy. Alright, how tall do I want this to be before I put in the next floor? And what kind of a ceiling do I want? All right. We've got a little courtyard here. Now, the issue is that I kind of want... no, maybe I will just lower this down. Even though it's lower than the road, I have some ideas of how to make that interesting. Okay. All right, good. Okay, so the ceiling will be up here. I don't know what kind of ceiling we want. Walnut, probably. I'll start with this. At least so we can plan, and then we'll alter it if we need to. All right, we need a couple things. We need a walkway up here. Why did I do it like that? Because I have to do all this. I have such a bad habit of doing that. Because now I just have to replace it all. Harder. What do we want for the walls of the second story? I think I want some kind of colored daub. Yeah, I'm feeling daring. Daub. Pink? Orange? Yellow? I'm tempted to do pink, but pink on red, maybe that's too much. Orange would be too much as well. It doesn't actually leave me very many options. We've got light brown, weathered brown, and tan, pretty much, and golden brown, but I don't think I want golden brown. If I had used a different color of brick, we could have gone pink, and that might have looked cool. You think the light brown? The light brown is actually the lightest colored one, strangely enough. Okay, let's think about the layout here. Yeah, it is almost white. I'm trying to decide how much I want things to like hang over top of the street below and where. I'm thinking about this from the perspective of like, what would an old, like, open concept is a really new idea. So maybe I make this room a little smaller. Okay. Getting there. Okay, I guess that's okay. That's fine. Right? It's quite the you guys would live in a place like this, right? I changed my mind about that one. Who wouldn't like to live in this place? These are actually going to be nice houses. Despite their size, they're going to be nice. They're going to have, like, plastered ceilings, wallpaper. You know, they're going to be nice. The only thing is, these maybe I can't have these little tiny ones because there's not going to be space for a fireplace. Yeah, these little ones, they might be too small. The fireplaces really do take up a lot of space. That's the problem. This is the problem with living in a cold climate. Or at least anywhere that has a winter. All right, what kind of chimney do we want? Should we do black? Should we do cream, gray, orange, yellow, or tan rather? Brown? Let's go with black or gray. Maybe. Black, maybe? I don't know. I can't decide. It could be tan. It depends on what the roof is going to be. I don't want it to blend in too much with the roof. But the roof isn't going to be red, so we could do red. Maybe we should just do red. Because none of the red brick will be visible from up here. It's all going to be covered up. So we just got to make sure every house has one fireplace. They can share sometimes. That. Oh, I still have one little one here. Maybe that's okay though. We'll have one that's tiny for some reason. Oh, I have two still that are small. Okay. Wait, no I don't. This is one. Okay, oh, this one is gonna be... do that and put the fireplace here. And that's it. That's all of them. That's not so bad. So there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses here. Not bad. put a high window here, here, and here. And even here, really. Let's put a wooden roof on this. What kind of wooden roof do we want? A walnut is like the standard in town. So it could be walnut, and maybe should be, because it's a large roof. Alternatively, we could go like an orange clay or something. Might be nice. What have we got around? This is all red. That's walnut. This is birch. This is walnut. Red. That's ebony. This is red. This is what? Walnut. This is gray. These are a lot of walnut in here. So some birch. Orange. We haven't used much orange. Is that the only one that has an orange roof? Oh, this one has an orange roof. I think either I'm gonna do orange tile or shingle, or walnut. One of those two options. Let's do walnut. Because all the other houses in this neighborhood are gonna have shingled roofs. Okay. This is so long, it's gonna be sketchy to do. It might be too wide. What if we do... We'll do this. Oh, I always forget about... These always are kind of sketchy. It's fine. This one's really wide too. All right, perfect. Oops. Cool. You know what we should do? Let's worry about it later. I shouldn't get distracted. I should just finish this. There's just 5. I'm so glad they added these wooden roofs. They look so good. I actually think I like the wooden roofs more than I like the shingled roofs. Because the little wooden shakes and the textures look so nice. All right, well, that side is done. Now we got to do this side, which is actually the harder side to do. I got to go the other way. Hang on. Wait a second. I think I've done something wrong here. Oh no, it's fine. No, there is something wrong here. Wait. Oh, it's just this one, this little section here. Because it's... No, wait. What's going on? No, I'll figure it out. Is this not the same? Oh, one side. Some sides must be smaller than others, thinner than others. Which is whatever. Just means we have to do this. That's fine. Oops. Oops, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, right. It's just this little section again. I enjoy doing roofs, actually. Maybe I'm weird. It's like a puzzle. At the same scale, but in vanilla? You mean in survival? I've done big roofs like this in survival, I think. Yeah. And even before I had wood roofs. Maybe not one single roof this big, but I've built a whole town in survival before in Vintage Story. Back in what, like 1.18 or something, or 1.17? Heck, maybe it was 1.16, I don't remember now. It was a while ago. Yeah, when I did the big town, I had like, it was before beams. So I actually chiseled beams, but I had a big wood farm, a big tree farm right outside town. And we must have had a quarry, but I don't remember where it was. I think I had a quarry. Didn't I have a quarry? I must have had a quarry because I had a big castle. I'm trying to remember where the quarry was. I can't remember where the quarry was. I know I had one. I must have had one. Because I built a castle. Yeah, but I normally play single player, so if I want something, I gotta get it myself. I cannot remember where in the world was called Cornflower, and I cannot for the life of me remember where the heck I had my quarry. I remember like that there was a swamp nearby and it was surrounded by forest, and there was a big lake, and I remember where I got my iron. I remember where I found my borax. I remember where I found lead. I remember where certain traders were, where I found fruit trees, but I cannot for the life of me recall where the freaking quarry was. Yeah, this was before I had the stone quarry mod actually, too, when I did that. All right, the roof is done. What do you guys think? Is it okay? It'll look better once it's all beamed up and everything. I have a very good sense of direction. It's one of my few redeeming qualities. My memory's not bad either. All right. I need to take another bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Let's go out here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. I need to go one more up with these walls. And then we can fill it in and plaster the ceilings. Get plastered. This is gonna be so cramped with the fireplace in here. It's gonna be kind of cramped here too. We could probably squeeze some more space in here if we take some corners out. Okay. I think we're good to go. So, what we need to do now is pack the ceiling. And then once that's all done, we can put the plaster roofs in. Or the plaster ceilings, rather, not the roofs. These are going to be really high ceilings. Well, they'll be 4 high. Here, let's get our plaster. Might as well just do this at the same time. If it was down here, though, that'd be too low. Maybe. It's fine. These are supposed to be nice places. Oops. Oh, I've gone too far down here. What do you guys think about starting the survival tomorrow? Should I do it? I gotta make sure all the mods are up to date. If I can get everything up to date, I might stream tomorrow and start the survival world. Most of them are. I've already checked most of them. Unless they broke between release candidate 6 and stable, which is unlikely but possible. All right, we did it. The roof is done. The ceilings and walls are all done. We need walnut panes, walnut doors. I spent a couple days last week going through all the mods I want, and the ones that weren't up to date, I think, have been updated now. So should be all good to go. Really, I just gotta do a once over. Oh yeah, mine are up to date. I fixed all those last week, I guess, or the week before. I think it was last week. Early last week. It's so nice with the sun shining in. That's so aesthetic, you know? In the morning when you've got the sun coming in like this, there's something so cozy about that. On a clear morning. All right, I think we're good here. The sun. Very nice. All right, now we need the stairs. Here's the question. Should the stairs be here going up, or should they be here going up with the walkway on the outside? They should probably be on this against the wall, right? Walnut. Yeah, like that. Whoops, this is not right. Like that. Now, I want to put a tree in here. But I'm wondering, like, what kind of tree can I fit in here that's not going to just completely overwhelm this whole place? A happy little tree that's going to live in here. We're gonna have a happy little tree that lives in here. I gotta do everything else first, the railings and stuff, and then I can try putting the tree in. Alright, let's get some railings. Like this. Oh, right. All right. Why does this seem different? This should be 2. There we go. Cool. Now the railing for going up and down. Oop and doon. I'm gonna steal this over here. Oh, here, I skipped past it. Right here. That's the wrong one. There we go. I get to use it once, and then I have to hand do it for the rest here. Hand do it. I gotta hand do it. Wait. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Does it now? What's the Latin word for hand? Oh, there we go. Manus. Ah. Manus. Debarked oak. I wish that I had grown up in a time where they taught Latin in school still. You know? You were taught Latin in school? I was not. I feel like I wasn't taught anything in school that was meaningful in any way. All right, cool. That's all ready to go. Now we can put the beams in. Let's do this. I'm not American though, I'm Canadian. I would argue the Canadian system is even worse than the American system. But I'm not a believer in public school. You know what, let's hold on for that, for this one, because we're gonna we might put some railings on here. I don't know. You know, it kind of depends on the state you're in too in the US. Some are better than others. Heck, even each individual school. I just don't think the public education does very good. I don't think it does a very good job. And I don't think that's controversial, especially given how you responded to the idea of the American school system. Now, some countries may do a better job, but I think private is still better. I'm actually a big proponent of homeschooling. Call me old-fashioned. I like it. Okay. Why do I feel like this isn't going how it normally goes? Oh, it's like this. Well, I mean, government is not a new field. And I don't know who would say that the government does a good job of anything they do, and so I don't fully grasp the concept of like the government is terrible and does everything poorly, but it should definitely do education because that's the one thing it's going to get right. It's like it seems like a little stretch to me. Yes, they're all corrupt, horrible. Politicians are all corrupt and horrible and selfish, but they're excellent educators, clearly. It's like someone's pulling my leg, you know? I don't buy it. Oh, that's no good. Oh man, that was my good one. That's not right. There we go, that's better. 2 centuries is plenty long enough to realize that it's not working. It's gotten worse and worse over time. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, there was education before it was public. Long before it was public. The idea that the government is uniquely able to manage education in a way that is just superior than anyone else is such a stretch of the imagination. Okay. They don't do anything else well, so I don't know why would we trust them with that. Like you look at all the universities, you know. You've got universities that are hundreds of years old, and they easily predate like public education, and they did excellently without any need from the government to like intervene, really. And now that the government is intervening, a lot of those old universities are crumbling. All right, let's cap this. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I'm not. I don't feel like that's the government's job to do, though. Like, I feel like if you're gonna encourage general education among a population, the government is not the best. What do you call it? It's not the best organization to manage that. You know, like private organizations, like philanthropic organizations, I think could do a better job than the government with ensuring a general education, or like access to general education. Yeah, so what? Government-run education is also dependent on the whims of politicians and bureaucrats. What's the difference in the end? We're looking pretty good. You think it would be weird if I... I think it looks pretty good. Now, do we want to do... do we want to do the fireplaces? That's always the annoying part. Oh, I need to think about fireplaces in the under section too. I didn't think about that. Oops. The first floor doesn't have any fireplaces. I put all the chimneys in and locations for fireplaces on the second story, but I didn't put anything on the first story. Fireplaces, though. I need a place for fire. Well, let's worry about that later. I'm gonna do some beams. Beams. With the walnut. We're gonna get all this. Ah. There we go. Went all the way around. When the beams were first announced, I was very incredulous. I was like, this doesn't seem like a good fit for a block game. But I was wrong. I was wrong. I admit it. Nice. Very nice. All right. What kind of tree can we put in here? Or could we line this planter with to make it look nice? It needs I don't know what. Cream? Creme? What if we did... Okay, that looks decent. I want cream colored soldier bond. No, I've screwed this up. Like this. Right. And then we do a birch beam. Kind of need a corner, eh? I don't want to, though. That's not correct. Let's try that again. Oops. My chisel. Okay. I need the cream again. I want to do... I guess I'll just do this. All right. That seems okay, right? Maybe? We can change it later if we want, but I do want to put a tree in here. So let's look at the tree brush. What do we want in here? What happens if we try and put a walnut in? Woo! Let's try again. I'm just curious what kind of... no. I think I'd have to make it pretty tall in order for it not to, like, totally consume this whole area. Yeah. I could make it taller. But it's gonna look weird if I make it any taller. I need a different kind of tree. So what would be good? What does a bristlecone pine look like? A little too short. Me. Be easier if I have that. Okay, we don't want a bristlecone pine. We want English oak will be too big. I'm curious about this Himalayan birch. Oh, it's so small. I guess that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. Mountain pine? Mountain maple? What does a mountain pine look like? I don't think there's space here for a mountain pine, so let's try... What's a redwood pine? Is that just a redwood tree? Are redwoods pine trees? I guess they are. Obviously we can't do that one, but... It still looks cool. You know what we could put in here? We could put a fruit tree in here. Would that be weird? What if we put a fruit tree in? A fruit tree would fit. Like a cherry tree or an apple tree. What's a regular walnut tree like? It's pretty similar. You could pick fruit from the balcony. That's true. River birch, Scots pine, silver birch. Hey, that almost is okay, actually. Is it too big, though? What do you guys think? It kind of fits in there. This kind of fits. You just gotta trim some of the leaves. What do you guys think? It's good? I think that's fine. Let's stick with that for now. We can always change it later if we really want to. Looks good. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. I could put a garden here. But there's already this little garden area here. I could just put some trees in here. Some more walnut trees. Can we fit any walnut trees or something anywhere else? We don't really have space. The streets are too narrow. We got some over here. Do we want to put trees in here? Oh, here, let's do this thing I was gonna do. I want to do... Oh, it's kind of annoying that I put the stairs right here. Oh, we could move it over. We should do it over here. Let me just destroy all of this that I just did. And we'll put it right here. I just want this to feel like there's a way for the water that flows in here to drain out. Do I need any more drains like this anywhere else? Maybe up here I do? I kind of need one down here too. That might be too much. Where do it go now? Le Sueur. Le Sueur. All right, where do we put the actually, you know what? Le Sueur. Like this. Le Sueur. Yes. Well, it's not really sewer, it's like a, I mean, kind of a sewer, I guess, but it's drains for the roads. No, it doesn't. I'm just doing it because it looks cool. Totally unnecessary. But these aqueducts can be used in survival. If you're playing with this aqueduct mod, it disables the ability to create water source blocks with a bucket. So you can't move water around with a bucket. You have to use the aqueducts. Which I think is cool. I still have a selection here. So frantic. Hey, Mephi. I do remember you. How are you doing? The chickens have come out. Close the door, quick. Not all of them are out. One has died somehow. Get out. Get out of here. No, you're going the wrong way. No. No, you're not allowed in here. Get out. No, 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 get out. Can't move this one. Get. Hooray! There might still be chickens in there. I don't know. I still have not finished this interior. Dang, there's still chickens up here. There's a chicken and a hare. Premise for some kind of Saturday morning cartoon. Chicken and hare. All right. I'm feeling like kind of burnt out here on this project, and so I really need a break. And so I'm very happy that Stable is now out and I can start playing survival again. I don't know what I want to do next. There's a lot of busy work we can do. We could do the crown molding, we could do wallpaper, we could do the fireplaces. So many fireplaces, though. Well, thanks, Dave. It's an apartment block. is a big fireplace for this tiny little place. This tiny little apartment. I have no plan to go back to Twitch. I probably just won't make any money. I'm not really doing this for the money. I'll just be poor. I don't get enough viewers to make any money. It's whatever. So I don't worry about it. I'll just do my thing. I'm just here to have fun. I'm not here to get rich. This is an apartment block. This is the second story of this is all filled with apartments. There's like 8 of them, I think. I do wish I could fit the fireplaces a little tighter, but c'est la vie. Well, if you wanna help me, then I didn't take this one. Hang on. If you're interested in helping me, then invite people to watch the stream. What do I have? These are the same, are they? Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, I did have that. Oh no. I'm just confusing myself. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know if I can do these because, yeah, they're facing the wrong way. I gotta do it manually. With my Manus. Yeah, still rocking the beard. I can't let it go now. It's been too long. Without it, who would I even be? Would I even be me anymore if I didn't have the beard? Oh, I'm missing a piece here. There we go. Nice. Seven years? You have a 1 meter long? You grew it, it's 3 feet? Yeah, mine would probably be longer than that too if it was if I didn't trim it. But I do trim it, so all things considered, it's still pretty long, but it's not a meter long. All right, do I want it facing this way or that way? Probably this way. I found once it got to a certain length, then it got annoying. So I just don't grow it that long. I keep it at about probably a foot, 10 to 12 inches. It's just more manageable that way. Then it's easier. It's easy to just take some scissors to it. I don't love this. I don't love this corner business. I'm thinking about if there's a better way to do this one. Because we could put it under, it doesn't have to stick out, but then I'd have this weird corner fireplace that I have to figure out. I can't do this. Oh, I really want to, but I can't because it'll show on the other side here. I really don't like this position for this fireplace. I just don't know where else to put it though. Oh, wait, here, we can do this. Hang on. I have to move this whole thing, though. It's gonna go here. All right. Oops. Perfect. All right, Mephi, have a good one. Good to see you. Oh no, I can't do that. It changes the direction of the boards. Urgh. We gotta do it manually. Manueli. Manueli. All right, there we go. There, that's much better. Mucho better. Mucho. Now this one. Nice. A bit cramped, but you know, it do be that way. This one's gonna be especially cramped because it's an even smaller place. It's probably a faster way to do this. Yeah. We have to do 8 fireplaces. Oh. I just noticed the time. It's that time already. I have what? I only have one more. I'm gonna just finish the last one here. Okay. I can grab this. Let's do this proper here. Yeah, there we go. And these are facing the same direction, so we should be able to just plop them in and it'll be correct. It's not correct. How is that not correct? Oh, because the boards are going a different direction in this room. Oh, man. Dang it. All right. Nice. Hooray! That's a good picture. All right, it's quitting time. It's quitting time. I will be back tomorrow, maybe. If I can get everything all set up and all the mods are up to date, then I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be doing survival, a brand new survival world from scratch. If I don't get all that set up, then Wednesday. For sure I'll be here on Wednesday, but I think that the chances are high I'll be able to get everything going for Tuesday, so tomorrow. Hit the like button, subscribe, tell your friends about the channel, all that stuff. I appreciate you guys. Shout outs to Timid, Nervand, and Expertim, who are the top 3 viewers today. And everyone else, yo, what's up? Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow or on Wednesday. All right, see ya.